Guys, welcome back to my channel. We are doing Minecraft today because I have to work so many days this week at my actual job. We will be doing 4-hour stream today because I will not be able to stream at all the rest of the week. So before we dive too much into Minecraft though, we're going to do our verse of the day, which is Philippians 2:5, and it says, "In your relationships with one another, have the same mindset as Christ Jesus." So a reminder that Jesus is the King of Kings, and he willingly stepped down from that throne to serve. He, even knowing he was going to the cross, he washed the feet of his disciples before they had the Last Supper. So even though things might not be going well in your life, even though you know what's coming, even though God has blessed you tremendously, like whether you're in the valley or in the mountains, be willing to serve because Christ served us. So we should strive to imitate Christ's behavior and do as he did. And that one of those things is a willingness to serve. So never think that an act of service is beneath you, because God has put you in that place, in that time, to serve that person if that situation arises and an opportunity presents itself and God's like, this is what I need you to do at this moment. So but with that being said, we're going to dive into Minecraft. If you were here last week, you know that we tried to find the dungeon. That's not what it's called. I forget what it's called. But we were going to fight the dragon. Unfortunately, we did not make it because I could not find where it was. But I was able to restock everything so that we could try to find the dragon again. I even went into creative mode to try to find where the dungeon was. I need to keep this. I'm going to keep the shovels. We don't need... We are taking Frank with us today. So we got some arrows. I might take this one just in case. We're gonna try to make some more arrows. I did collect enough diamonds. I went diamond hunting off stream so that I could replace everything. I don't know where I put the armor. Let's see. Nope, not in there. Oh, ooh, we do need these. Sir, I would like to close the door, please. Thank you. So anyways, I went into creative mode to try to find where the dungeon is because we couldn't find it. I didn't think it would be in Deep Slate. Trying to do two things at once, which is why I stopped searching in that area and tried to look it up on a biome finder. The biome finder told me it was somewhere else. I even checked there it is. I even checked there in creative mode. Wasn't there either. So in creative mode, I went back to where our Ender Eyes were taking us, and come to find out it is there. It is deeper than the Deep Slate. So you know that meme where the miner is digging and he gives up when he only has like a sliver left before he finds diamonds, and the meme is like, don't give up. Just keep going, like continue to work towards your dreams, right? We should have kept going that day. So I need sticks. We only have 5 flint left. That's okay. we'll probably have to try our best with 30 arrows. Let's get some sleep real quick. And then we'll grab Frank and head off to the dungeon. But yeah, it's exactly where we were digging originally. So we have to go back to that village and try digging again. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I did off stream. I was thinking there was. But one of the things that we're going to do after we defeat the dragon and hopefully get some shulker boxes is we're going to collect a bunch of sand. Because we needed lots of concrete, we needed lots of glass. Forget what else. Okay. We are going to take this. Oh, that's another thing I need to make real quick before we leave. I need to make a couple of axes. I did. Oh, that's what I did. So off stream, I created the basement. I added 2 extra areas to put some copper golems to organize some stuff, and I went ahead and moved the nether stuff that we've been collecting in here. So we will eventually add some copper golems down there, but in the meantime, we need some sticks. I am completely out, it looks like. So spruce, we only got 62. Let's take oak to make some sticks. Wait. Let's take this instead. And we'll just make all those sticks. I did also add some of the item boards up there so we can keep in mind like which item is in what. We definitely need some more because of course it's not complete. But this kind of gives us a rough idea of what each chest contains. And of course I haven't done that up here yet. But I did get this little guy to match his chest. So I did go ahead and wax him. And I've waxed this little guy so that they stay that color and they don't, you know, completely shut off. Our little manager over here, he's not exactly the color I need him to be, but I went ahead and waxed him because he's already shut down on me once trying to get him to match his chest. And I don't want him to do that while we're fighting the dragon. Right, let's make some sticks. Ooh, hello. Leather! Thank you. We probably need to get some more food too. We got some chicken. Okay, so we'll cook this food. We'll make a couple of hatchets. Sticks aplenty. Whoops. Okay. And then, what else? Oh, we need to make more arrows. It's not going to make a huge difference, but then again, one arrow may make all the difference. I'm going to go ahead and put these in here for now to kind of keep the Fletcher stocked for arrows. Ooh, wait. I also need to drop this off. Okay. Let's grab this. We'll cook this and then we'll head out. The reason I wanted to make hatchets is so that we can take Frank with us and I can use his hitching post in the village. That way we don't lose him. Because I don't think they have a barn. Or any type of stable. Alright, Frank. We need this. I know the general direction that we need to go, but once we get past a certain point, I forget where we need to head. But anyways, after we get our shulker boxes and get our sand for the concrete and the glass, I want to try to finish the dungeon in the tower. And then I need the glass for something. Oh, we can also work on Notre Dame. Which I already have some glass over at Notre Dame waiting for us to use it. That's a hole. We just need to bring all the dye with us that we have so that we can continue working on the stained glass windows and getting those set. We also need more sandstone to finish the walls. And we'll probably take some of the oak with us as well so that we can work on the platform, I guess, where they give the sermon. I've never seen a Sunday service be performed at Notre Dame, so I don't know exactly everything that they do. No, it burst. No, we lost an eye. That's okay. I don't think we need 20. Please don't break. No! Why are they all breaking? Okay, we'll just head in this direction for a while. I think it's past the ice biome. I know we found an ice village the last time we went this way. So once we find that village again, I'll use another eye to figure out which direction we need to head.
Look at all those pumpkins.
Okay, so this is our marker from what the website told us is where the where the dungeon is. That's false. It gave me bad information. So I'm just going to collect this again, and I think the village is this way. The ice village. It might not be. I might be going in the wrong direction. I am going in the wrong direction. Please don't pop. Please, please. Yes. Thank you. Oh, I remember. I hid in this tree while there was zombies about. That should have been a sign. Uh-oh. I don't want to accidentally kill Frank. Ooh, sorry, Frank. What? Why is this here? Can I collect this? No? Okay, well, that's odd. Uh-oh. There he is. Frank likes to wander around. Frank, stop eating grass. Head up, please. Buddy. Thank you. Our little guy is hungry. Okay, let's use another pearl. That's... down the cliff it goes. Okay. Ugh. I'm sorry. Uh-oh. I don't see the pearl. No. Where is it? Uh-oh. Maybe we collected it already. Because we popped 2 of them. We had 20, so I think we accidentally collected it already. I just don't know where to go from here. Uh-oh. This way. No! And it's getting dark. That's not good. We really need to find the village. I think we passed the first one that we were trying to find. Why am I stuck here? Hello? So hopefully we'll find the second village that we actually need. Ah, bah humbug. Hang on, Frank. Did I not grab it? How do we suddenly have... Oh, because we popped another one. That's why. Okay. This way. We're gonna have to fight some zombies. This is... I'm stuck. Can zombies spawn in the snow? How are we... No! No, 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 no! No! Where are we? Okay. We almost fell down. That is not good. I'm sorry, Frank. I'm sorry. Oh, we need to get out of here fast. Uh-oh. Okay, I think that helped. Yes. Okay, that got rid of the cold. So at least Frank can survive now. I really don't like the... I'm using Elite, that's why it's taking forever. I don't like the ice biome. The village. Yes. No. I know, buddy. Hang on. Oh, this isn't good. This isn't good. No. I just lost all of that to snow. Have I told you lately how much I don't like snow? Frank! No! Okay, I need leather boots, but I don't have leather. My poor horse. I don't know what I'm looking for. But we gotta run because those things can despawn. So we don't want to lose all those pearls again or all the armor. My question is, oh, I forgot to tell you all. I added that off stream. I meant that to be a surprise, but whoops. We will address that in a minute. We need to decorate it. I did do it off stream because I know obsidian takes forever to break. So I wanted to get that into place before we started decorating it, but the good thing is the sun has risen, so we don't have to worry about zombies in the plains. I just don't remember exactly where we died. And we also need to look out for cows because I'm going to need some leather boots before we go back into the snow biome. It's giving me nothing but sheep. Come on, guys. I guess we'll take a couple of sheep. We will need food. And wool.
It's lava. In the middle of nowhere.
Guys, don't ever eat raw meat. Always cook it. It's bad for your health. Cows, yes. Whoop. I don't know how much leather I need to make leather boots. But we need to go this way. We're gonna get this tree over here to try to make a crafting table on our way. Because we need a crafting table to make the boots. And the boots should keep us from sinking into the snow. Which I wonder if you put leather armor on a horse, do they even make leather horse armor? If you do that, does that keep the horse from sinking into the snow? Oh, we need 2 more pieces of leather? Boo. That's a horse. Which we don't have a saddle, so we can't ride it. I think that's a pig over there. Give me cows. I need cows. Okay, that's enough, but we also need food. Alright, let's try this again. Take these, like that, and we'll take this back and try to find where we died. Okay, I know we went past this cliff before we really went into the snow area. I thought. Because I think straight across is where we had our furnace that I was using as a lane marker. Yeah, because we passed the pumpkins.
I remember now.
Okay, so that's where the furnace was. There's our tree that we hid in. So somewhere beyond here is where our stuff is hopefully still there. I don't see how people speedrun Minecraft. But then again, I bet once I do this enough times, like defeat the dragon enough times, it'll become easier. I just need the practice.
It's a snow bunny. Look how cute.
I think we went this way. I hope we went this way. Yes, because I remember the trees being up there. And then we went down this way. Not a polar bear. No. I nearly died again. And I don't have any food. This is no bueno. Hopefully we can find exactly where I died, because I know I had potatoes, chicken, and cooked beef on me. I think we went up this way. probably should have checked the coordinates before I respawn. It's a wolf. I know at some point we were looking at the village. No. Okay, so zombies do spawn in the snow. That's good to know. Okay, let's try to get some. I have wood, don't I? Yes. Okay. Let's get up here and see about. Ooh, no, 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 no! Please, please, no, please, no, please, no. I don't think our. I'm taking the bed with me. I don't think our Eyes of Ender are going to be there when we get back. That's not good. You know what? I'm not going to worry about armor. I think I have another saddle over here in Simple Sam's farm. And we're going to take another horse with us. I do not want... I have saddles somewhere. I have one saddle. Okay. We're going to take one of the horses with us. And how many cows do we have? Got 1, 2, 3. Oh, we got plenty. Okay. I hope I can get leather just doing this. I'm sorry. Nope, it just gave me meat. Okay. You know what? I have a gold sword. Let's just grab that. And let's go ahead and take this with us. Excuse me. Okay. Make the boots so we don't fall in the snow again. Taking the horse is probably a bad idea, but it'll get us there faster. As long as, whoops, I still go the wrong way. as long as the pearls and the armor don't despawn, I think we can work with that. I can try to make some arrows in the village. If that's the only thing that despawns, I'll be fine. And if my food despawns, that'll be okay as well, because the village typically has food too. So anyways, how is everybody doing? I'm sorry you had to see the same scenery 3 times.
No, I've fallen.
I do like how those little ridges are built. There is some places that I've explored, like I've explored some of the map in creative mode, to try and get an idea of like some inspiration basically of what we could do with builds and stuff. There's some spots that I want to build at. Ooh, that's a ravine. But yeah. Some of the spots that I've bookmarked are kind of like that, where it has like weird natural forms that I want to build on. Which we have one of those at our little kingdom, like the one at the grand entrance. But again, that's something we need to collect when we face the dragon, is see if we can get one of those. I don't know what to call them. I forget what they're called. End crystals? The little things that heal the dragon during the fight that we need to blow up first. I think there's a way you can craft it to add it to your base. So I have an idea in mind to use one of those as decoration. Of course, we're going to like put a shield around it of sorts so nobody can set it off, but we are going to add that to it. Let's see if we can carefully get down here. Why is there a polar bear? No, 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 no. He was just on the frozen lake a few minutes ago. Nope. Oh, come on. You can do it. No? Okay. What am I stuck on? came through here. We got chased by skeletons. Really? No. No, 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 no. Come on. Seriously? What? Hello? Okay. Why can't I get out of this? Okay, taking a horse in this area is a nightmare. There we go. Okay, this seems to be like solid ground, so we're gonna sleep real quick. I'm just going to leave him here. I'm gonna make a fence. As fast as I can. And just leave our horse here because that... Oops, that's not what I wanted. I don't... Yeah, I do. Never mind. I thought for a second I didn't grab a lead. Why are you over here? You wander more than Frank. Come here. What? Sir. Come on. How are you stuck? Thank you. Okay. Pretty sure our stuff is gone. And I don't remember where we died the last time. So I'm gonna go up here and see if I can find the village and find where we died the first time and hopefully get that stuff back. I'm not too worried about our second. There's the village. Okay, we came over here somewhere. I don't even know if we're going to be able to see it. I don't think we came this far. And I don't know if that's part of the village or not. Like, it might be a different village. I'm not seeing our stuff though, that's the sad thing. Because it's probably buried under all of this snow. I remember seeing it from the village from this angle. I don't think this is it. I don't see anything down there. Okay, this is our second death. So at least we found that. Okay, I see something here. Oh, it's rabbit hide. Well, that stinks. That's not what we need. Like, a part of me wants to give up and just keep going, but the other part is like, we can't really do that because our first death had all of the ender pearls. And I don't know how close we were to the village before we sank beneath the snow. We definitely weren't this close, so I don't think we're gonna find it, unfortunately. I wish there was a way. I think you can make a compass to find where you last perished, but I don't know how to make that kind of compass. I think you need something from the end city, and I've never been in the end city. Maybe we came this way? Again, I feel like the minor from the mean, where if we give up now, we'll have been so close to finding where our stuff was, only to give up and be like an inch from it. Okay, I feel like we came up here and saw the village. Like, we went on the other side of this. Okay, I'm going to try something real quick before the sun sets and see if I can do that. And maybe catch the coordinates of where we died. Poor Frank. Okay. Uh, 2343 is around the area. We went a little bit further than that. Okay, I think I found it. 2367. 2367. Okay, so over here. Alright. 98103. I probably should have done this in the beginning. Is that it? Is that where we fell? This is where we fell. Is this where we died? If that's the case, then our stuff is absolutely gone. There is nothing left behind. Which means I need to get some more pearls, some more diamond gear. Yeah, there's nothing, and zombies are spawning. Fantastic. Okay, let's find a bed and try to get some sleep before this village gets overran. There's not a bed in here. Creeper, no! Excuse me, sis, can I borrow a bed? Ah, yes. Hello, excuse me. Trying to save your life by sleeping. Okay. There's not going to be anything in here that we really need. Unfortunately, we are going to try to find a furnace to take care of everything, food-wise. I am going to go ahead and get some stone and other supplies so we can... So, you're cheating. Ooh, can I have the arrow? You can keep the armor. I just want the arrow. Ooh, both. Okay, thanks. It's my one potato. It's a little raw. I don't think I could cook anything in that. So, nope, nothing. Alright. So, this is where we're trying to get back to. Unfortunately, hey, a furnace. Let's put that in there and that. Alright, so what I discovered, and I'm going to make some tools real quick to make this process easier. I can't do that with. Hello? Excuse you, stop. No. Anyways, what I learned is that we were in the right location. We just needed to go down further than we were. And I'm just going to set this here. And I don't have enough wood for that. We can go into the dungeon and see what we can find. And go ahead and take care of the spawner at the end portal. Maybe we may find some pearls, but I don't know if we'll find enough to do anything with. I still didn't get enough stone. I don't know why I thought 2 would be enough. Okay. So if I recall correctly, right here is about where it is. We just need to continue down. Follow this line. Maybe. And it's a little ways into the deep slate. So once we get there, we can start digging around in a circle and see if we can find the entrance to the staircase. Hopefully it's not much further because our pickaxe is about to run out. And that's no bueno. I guess we'll use the wooden one. It's going to take a little bit longer. I didn't bring any wood with me, which is unfortunate. I didn't think it was this far down. Have I done it again? Have I completely lost the plot? It breaks right when we find it. No. Okay. We're just gonna have to get rid of the stone sword. I'm going to break this so we have a little bit of room because I don't remember what's underneath this block. Okay. Like, on one hand, I'm relieved. We finally found it. And we've finally gained entrance to it. On the other hand, all the effort I put into getting all the materials and losing them twice is a pain. Okay, we're going to use our golden sword through this. We gotta quickly get rid of the spawner. Come on! I don't know how long this takes. Hopefully not very long. I don't even know if I'm breaking it. Hopefully I am. But it looks like there's 2 eyes of Ender already in place. So yes, sweet. Okay. So, sorry, there's people screaming outside my apartment. So we got 2 already. We got 3 times 3, 9, 10. So we need 10 more eyes. I've never explored one of these before. Hopefully it's not too, there was, what is this? There goes my sword. Oh, it's just another staircase that leads to nowhere. Excellent. Maybe that's why they blocked this off. You know what? Just in case something tries to spawn there, we are also going to block it off. Okay. Let's see what else we got. What? Surely there's more to this place, right? Do I have to go through this? When I've seen other people play, like, there's usually a lot bigger space. Okay, I don't understand. But the main thing is we found where we need to go. So what we can do is make our way back. Hello? I would like to place a block, please. Why can I not? Let's get rid of the slab and make our way back to the surface. We should have enough blocks for this. Let's use cobble first. So what we need to do is collect more eyes, which is relatively easy compared to trying to search for diamonds. But that's my opinion. Because we know where to get the eyes. I may have enough blaze powder to make the Eyes of Ender once we get enough enough of them from the Enderman. But we're going to take a break from this once we get back to our kingdom. Oi. And focus on something else for a minute. Okay, let's get some sleep real quick and try to make our way back home. Also, I do not recommend mint tea with honey. It's okay, but it's not the best combination. Alright. We have to remember our location. Hello? I'm sorry, did you go to Stormtroop Academy? Your aim is kind of poor. Thank you. If we find any wolves on the way, we may get a puppy as a pet. Oh, that's a creeper. We also need to find our horse. Which I think we're gonna call Dino. I still need to look up the rest of the Rat Pack. Because all I can remember is Frank Sinatra and Dean Martin. I'm missing 2 key characters of the group. I don't think Dino was this way. I think he was over here somewhere. There he is. There's Dino. Hey, buddy. We're gonna take all this with us. Do I have? I don't. That's okay. I'm not worried about the fence post. I can leave that there. We got plenty of those at home. We do need to keep a lookout for food because we need to eat. And we probably, I don't know if I can heal a horse with wheat or not. I think we'll try to do that when we get home. I might have to have some apples though. The good thing is, I'm slowly learning how to find this place without using the Eyes of Ender to locate it every time. So, if we can get some more. I want to get 12. I know we only need 10, but I want to get 12 just to be on the safe side. And like I said, it's relatively easy to get them. I think it's this way. Yeah, because we had to cross the river. Uh-oh. I don't remember this place. good. I think we're more towards the ice. I'm getting a little turned around. I take back what I said about trying, like, memorizing where everything is. I'm lost, and there's a polar bear. Okay, I think I know where we are now. Yes, there's that mountain with those weird formations floating next to it. But at least we know where another village is. So that's a plus. That makes 3. 2 in the snow biome and the one where the dungeon is. So that's nice. We probably need to make a permanent hitching post somewhere in our village. Because I've just stuck a fence post randomly. Let's go this way. Let's not. Let's go the other way. But yeah, the hitching post needs like a permanent spot. And I don't want the horse near the area where the Fletcher lets people practice target shooting. So I think maybe on near the front of the house. That wouldn't be wise either, because somebody could miss the target and hit the horse. So maybe outside the blacksmith's house, but next to the kitchen. I think that'll work. Alrighty, there's a couple of things we need to do before we do anything else, and hopefully before the sun sets. Do I have? I do. Alright, let's find a permanent spot for a hitching post. I'm thinking over here. Right here. Don't wander off. Come back here. There. And then the next thing we need to do, andesite, no. I need cobble. We also need food. Our character is practically starving, which is not good. Take some cobble. And we also need to make some coarse dirt. Okay, let's get some sleep first. Oh, there's one more thing I need in the warehouse. I don't know how to make coarse dirt. I've never made that before. Let's see. Why did that not come up earlier? Gravel and 2 things of dirt. Okay. Simple enough. We need this. I think there's dirt in here. Yes. Let me grab some food real quick. I think we have some... We took all that's out in the furnace, yes. And I got this. So let's cook that real quick. Munch on some apples. Actually, the apples we need for the horse. Actually, Dino might eat some carrots. We'll eat the apples. That should be fine. And then we can have steak with that. Put this back and grab the carrot. Grab these for now, let the rest cook. Hopefully this works. Okay, Dino's got 2 hearts that he needs to heal. It did work, sweet. Okay. Alright, the next thing we need to do, coarse dirt, cobble, oak sign. I guess right here is fine. Here lies Frank. Noble steed. Hater of snow. I miss you, Frank. Okay, the next thing we need to do is, where is it? There it is. I need one of these. I need to put this here. Oop. Dino. Bam. You have a name. Alright, let's put the cobble away. Actually, no. We can't put the cobble away yet. We need... we need supplies. Stone sword. Couple of these. And we'll take a couple of shovels. And a couple of these. I don't know if we need those, but just to be on the safe side. Right, now we can put stuff away. I think we have a space for... Why is that? Okay. I don't know if we've set filters for anything else. We got the terracotta. We got dirt. Actually, let's... Coarse dirt. We'll go ahead and put that in there. And that. We got andesite. I don't think we have granite anywhere. We do have 2 more spots we can put stuff like that, but I don't usually keep a lot of andesite, granite, and diorite, so I'm going to put those in the same spot. Tuff we do use a lot of, so I'm going to swap that out real quick. And cobble deep slates. I don't think we have. Oh, we already have spots for tuff and deep slate. Okay, let's put that back then. Whoop, not wool. Okay, that'll work. I'll figure out the rest later. Anything we don't need, I'm going to plop in here. We'll keep this on us just in case. Whoop. Okay. All right. Since we're going to take a break from that, what we can do is do a little bit decorating around the end portal, or nether portal, I should say. So let's go up and do that real quick. I think I have all the supplies up by the tower. And we probably, actually, let me hitch Dino over here real quick, because we need to restock our potato supply. Whoop. Okay. I don't think oh, I didn't know we were already cooking some in here. Okay, we'll just take that for now. We'll leave the 20 in there. I don't have any fuel on me, so we'll just do that later. I'll put these away for now. What? No. Give me that back. But I do plan on going to the end soon, before the stream ends. So, even if we can't conquer the dragon, I'm going to at least try. I did not bring everything here that I needed. We are going to use some crying obsidian, but I need a diamond pickaxe for that. We also need, I think I have the stairs. No, we need moss stairs for the design that I have. Okay, so let's take Dino back. I need to go into the basement of the warehouse, because that's probably where all of our supplies are. Now that I think about it. How is the sun already setting? So I do have blaze rods to make the the dust that we need. Do 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 do. Okay, it must be over here. Mushrooms. We'll leave those two for the filters. I don't think I have red vines in the design, so we'll leave that. We are going to take these. You know what? Let's take this. The next thing we need is... Can we make stony moss? Or mossy stone. Stony moss. We can with moss blocks and cobblestone. Okay. I don't know where to get moss. I don't think we have any moss. If we do, I can use bone meal on it and get more. That would be upstairs. I think we only have pale moss though, that's the thing. Because we have dirt. No? Okay. Let's try. Oh, we do have moss. We have one moss block. Perfect. Technically we have two, but I'm not counting the filters. So let's get some bone meal. And let's actually go out where the mangrove tree is. We still need to do something with that. We've already collected a little bit from the mango tree, but I don't want it staying there. We need to get some propagule as well. What are these? Wait, oh, there's sunflowers. I got excited for nothing. Anyways, this I think will be fine. Oh. An azalea tree, okay. But if I harvest this, is this more moss? It is, sweet, okay. We'll replace all this eventually. Okay. And we'll probably, hopefully we can get a sapling from the azalea tree. But, now that we have the moss, is it bad that I've already forgotten what we need the moss for? What were we making? Ah, that's what we were making. Because we need to make the stairs. So we need stone. I don't know how much this is going to make, so we may have to get some more moss. Do that, and then that only gave us 4. I think we didn't run out of moss, so that's a good thing. We ran out of stone. So let's just grab a whole stack and see what we can do with that. Okay, because we need, I want to say there we just need 8 on one side, but that's just one side. I need staircases on both sides of the main portal. And then we got everything that we collected nature-wise from the nether. So let's grab Dino and go back up to the tower and see what we can do decoration-wise. Okay. So because we're going to be working out here, I'm going to snag, wait, I forgot about these chests. Doesn't look like we have anything in there. We got more warped stem in there. Okay, not anything that I need decoration. Okay. Because we're going to be working outside for a minute, I'm going to stick this out here. I have the stones, so actually we're going to put those out first. Okay, and then we need to do the same thing over here. So let's take these. All right. I did play around with the shape of the portal in creative mode to see what I could do with it, and to do the same with decoration. And then I actually have, let me pull it up. You won't be able to see this, but I took a screenshot of what I did in creative mode so I can reconstruct it. Here we do need azalea bushes. I did add that to our little garden that's going to be here. So it looks like I didn't, because I kind of wanted to look like a ruined, rundown portal, right? So we're going to take a couple of these stairs down, and then we needed to make some stony fences or stony walls. I used all the moss, didn't I? Okay. So we'll have to get some more of that, but I took 2 of these down. So we may end up replacing these eventually with, actually let's go ahead and replace it with the stone bricks for now. We may keep it that way. I may replace these. I don't know why I did all of them, but I might end up replacing these with obsidian. The next thing we need to do is replace a lot of this with the grassy blocks from the nether. And is it all of them? There's some red mixed in. Okay, so let's put these on our hotbar first. I guess it really doesn't matter, but like so. And then we're gonna have 2 here. No, I ran out. Okay, we'll have to get some more. Mushrooms and the vines and the roots. I don't know if I could place roots out here. I know the vines would definitely will add to the decoration. I didn't add mushrooms in the first part of it. We are going to need to get some more those red blocks, and I messed up on one part of it. This one and this one go away. Whoops. And then another red one is going to go there. So actually, I'm going to go ahead and take this out. Yoink. Okay, let's get some sleep before something spawns. Alrighty. Chicken! Gimme, 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 gimme. No, don't walk away! Don't run from the Lord! Okay, put one there. And can't put it there. They don't go on these red blocks. Is the red one? No. It only fits on that. And that's probably because this part is like the leaves of the red trees in the nether instead of the dirt. Warped roots. Okay, the rest is gonna have to wait because the vines, maybe we can do something with that real quick. Yeah, we can add. We can add them right here. What? No. Oh man. Okay, we're gonna have to get some more of that. I'm going to stick the rest of it in here. And I hate to say it, but I think we're gonna have to make a run to the nether. Which we gotta do anyways because we gotta get some more eyes. Alright, Dino. What? Hello? So we need to get some supplies. I think we already have our armor on, so we're good to go with that. I'm going to make another sword. I think we're good on the other tools that we have. And I need to grab a boat. Do I want to go back to the nether? Not really. Are we going to go anyways? Yes. And I need to get the potatoes cooked. So once the chicken is done, we're gonna put the sword back in the chest. So I'll actually need 2 stone swords. And I think I'm going to grab another pickaxe. Put the potatoes in there while we do everything. We need to drop some of this stuff off to clean out our inventory because I want to fill it with the stuff that we need so we don't have to make another trip. Put that right there. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? The bed needs to go back into the house. Okay, I don't think we need anything else. I need to figure out what I did with the other pink bed. Okay. Armor. We need pants. And we're going to need a helmet. Iron. So we'll make this and a helmet. Put this back and grab this because I'm going to make the boots out of that. Swap this. I'll smelt this down because it's pretty much gone. I think I'll smelt that as well. Actually, no, I'll keep that because we might be able to like fix our current armor with that. I did not make pants. What is wrong with me? Okay, we need boots and pants. Boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants. Not that one. Boots. I know it's boots and cats, but you know. We weren't talking about cats. Okay, all that's put away. I need to put these away. And this. I need to grab some stone from oh, I need a shield too. Do I have sticks? I do have sticks. I think it's just iron, right? For a shield. No? What am I missing here? Oh. It's not sticks. Sticks and hide make the item boards. Planks and iron make the whatchamacallit. Okay, so we'll just grab a stack of this. We'll go up here since we're already here and drop off everything else. Okay. Hey little guy, you can have this and this. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the bone meal. I think I'm just gonna throw it in a chest for now and sort that out later. Oop. Okay. Shield. I do need to take a bow with me because ghasts. Go ahead and put this on. Alright, we'll grab some food and then we'll head to the nether. Here you go, little guy. You have that. Is there anything else we need before we go to the nether? Oh, the stone sword. Stone sword and extra pickaxe. I need those sticks back. going to take 2 swords with us. We also need a boat. Gotta remember that. We'll just give him those. I think there's a boat. Maybe I didn't put the boat away. I think it was a birch boat. I'm not seeing it. So let me check the chest out here. If there's not one out here, there is one. Okay. Sweet. And it looks like there's armor that we could have used, but that's alright. I guess we can never have too much of that. Here, we'll drop that off.
It's a llama. A llama? He's supposed to be dead.
I love the fact that that movie, the script kept changing so often that some people didn't even know what the script was going to be when they came into the studios and did their voice acting. That's why it's like pure chaos, but it's hilarious. It also explains why when Yzma and Kronk beat I forgot his name. Pacha. Beat Pacha and Kuzco to the lab, and Kuzco's like, "How did you beat us here?" And Kronk pulls down like that chart, and he's like, "I have no idea. By all explanation, it doesn't make sense." And I love the fact that they really didn't have an excuse because the script kept changing. I'm like, this makes sense now.
I would like to sleep, please.
Thank you. Alrighty. We have everything, right? Boat, check. Arrows, swords, check. Pickaxes, yes. Food, check. Alright. I can't procrastinate any longer. It's time to go to the Nether. Why can I not? Okay. It wasn't letting me run there for a minute. Do 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 do. I kind of wish you could like fix it to where you can set a sound. What? Hello? Excuse you all. What? What? Hello? Why are these animals here? That is a pretty horse. Okay. Real quick, I kind of want to get this horse. It's very pretty. I'm going to tame him and try to push him into the tower so we can keep him. Please don't go back here. Okay. Okay. I think we tamed him. That was quick. Dino, I need your saddle for a minute. Yes! And look how fast he is. Oh, can we not? He's not gonna fit because it's 1 block wide. Okay. We'll just put him in the whatchamacallit real quick. Oh, I need this. Thank you. Nope, don't do it. Don't do it. Oop. Stalls. Stable. Stable is the term I was looking for. Words are hard. They're especially hard when you're learning a new language. And sometimes your brain is like, I can say this in this language. Or I can say it in that language. But then you forget it in the other language that you're trying to speak. Does that make sense? Where'd my salad go? Why can't I move? Okay. It always faces me weird. Alright. Boat is at the ready. We're just gonna make our way to the forest where the Endermen are. I say this is relatively easy because if we just focus on the Endermen, it's fine. It's easy to get the pearls that we need. It's the stupid lava cubes and the occasional ghast that make it difficult. I almost hit that lava block. Like I don't mind the slime cubes as much because once you get them down to a certain size, they're harmless. Lava cubes, no, they're only harmless if they don't exist. Which makes me curious as to how the sulfur cubes are. Because I haven't seen any of those yet, which we haven't gone cave diving since the update, so we'll have to do that sometime in the future, because I don't think it would update the cave that we've already explored. I hope not, because we have plans for that epic cave system. Right, I like to come over here where it's kind of relatively a relatively large area. I don't think there's lava cubes around. Alright. He already left. Sometimes they swarm me in this area, and sometimes they like don't want to come near me. Oh, I don't know if I looked at him or not. Oh, no. Okay. Hello? Nope. Okay. Wait, no! I have this little safe zone over here that we can hide in to heal. It does help. But we got 2 out of 12. And since we are in this area, we can go ahead and get some of the supplies we need to decorate our little garden. As far as I recall, I don't need whatchamacallit? Not the skizzers. Shears. We don't need shears. Not the magma cubes. No. And a ghast. Are you kidding me? Oh crap. Ooh. Okay, I don't see the ghast, so hopefully he went away. What? Why? Okay, I think I got them all. Okay, 3 pearls. No, no. I try to put myself in a corner so it... Oh, the sun's setting. So I can easily get everything. The good thing is I don't typically pass any piglin on the way, so we should be fine just zooming in there and gathering our stuff without worrying about if we're wearing gold or not. I have been watching Stargate SG-1 on Netflix. It's pretty good. I'm in season 4. I think I just started season 4. It took me a while to get into it. Because it kind of seemed a little slow at the beginning. But it has gone better. Of course, I grew up on Star Trek Next Generation, so I like sci-fi stuff. I just didn't understand the fascination with Stargate until I started. Until probably about halfway through season 1. I'm like, okay, this is actually a pretty good show. Of course, I like older shows anyways. It feels like people were more about the story and trying to tell the story than just a quick money grab. Okay, let's go into our little safe hole over here and organize everything. I also discovered watching some of my favorite YouTubers that I'm one of the few who put all my tools on the right hand side. A lot of people put their weapons in the left column and then their tools. Some of them put their tools over here. I might be the only one who does it this way. But that's okay. Strangely enough, like I'm right-handed. But when I was a teenager, I tried. Nope. What? Hello? Why? Oy, oy, oy. Anyways, I tried my hand at learning guitar. And strangely enough, the natural way for me to hold the guitar was by playing left-handed. I don't know if other people are like that or if I'm just weird. Which granted, I'm weird either way, so. Come back. Okay. I need to put out these fires before we do anything. Ooh, quartz. What? Why? Why is he attacking me? I don't think I looked at anybody. No! I knew when I said it was relatively easy to get these pearls, it was going to backfire. Okay. We are going to try our... Hello, sir. Do you have X-ray vision? Or do I? I always hate the fact that I know there's Endermen sitting in my boat waiting. Because it always seems to happen. There's Endermen who have trapped themselves in the boat waiting for me to collect the pearls. And I can never get to them because something shows up and kills me. And then by the time I get back and collect all my stuff, they've figured out how to get themselves out of the trap. And then I have to start my own process. I will say harvesting these pearls, though, is the easiest thing, in my opinion, to do in the Nether. Sadly, this is not how I saw this stream going. we haven't even done half the crap that I wanted to do this stream, and we're halfway through the stream, which is not good. But like I said, whether we actually fight the dragon or not, by the end, we are definitely going to the end before the stream ends. Maybe we can work our way up to an end city and get some shulker boxes, so I don't have to spend hours going back and forth collecting sand and just do it all in one take. What? These things. Okay. That's it. Yeah, this cooked chicken. It would be easier, I know, to like keep inventory on, but I think that's like kind of cheating. In survival mode. Probably need to use my shield more often. That's probably part of the issue. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and switch swords, so we're not in the middle of a battle. See, there's two of them waiting for me, and there's this lava cube that's going to come over and ruin everything. Go away. Okay. Okay. I got one pearl. Oh, 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 oh. Well, I would like some pearls, please. Okay. We're making progress. Slowly but surely. That's 12. That's all we need. Let's take our boat back. We need... Is this not a good tool for this? Nope, it's not. Okay. It's good to know. I want to level this out for future. I wonder if we could take some netherrack and it'll act like dirt. And if we put this like next to it, it'll spread to the netherrack. Is this not... What? Hello? I'm confusion. What's the difference? Aside from what it says in my inventory. Okay, let's test something real quick. Put that down and that. That looks like the exact same thing. I don't understand. And now it's gone. Do I have to use the shovel specifically to get that? Is that the thing? It's not even giving me anything. Oh, okay. I'll have to figure that out later. What else do we need? We need not the grass. We need the vines. I'm not sure how many, so I'm just going to grab what I can. We got 9. Ooh, mushrooms too. Okay. Oh, I hope I didn't look at any of them. The other place we would need to go is to the Red Forest, which I know they have names. I just don't remember those names. Not aghast. Boo. Ooh, quartz. Oop, that's a bad idea. That technically will not work, but we're going to experiment a little bit. So I'm going to take it with us. I think the others that we got in our inventory, like the 7 that we have, came from the Enderman. So maybe there's a special tool that we can use to collect it. Maybe it has to be an iron shovel. Or silk touch. Which I would hate to use a silk touch item for that, but hello? Red Forest. I don't remember where that is. Oh, I think we have to go in the opposite direction. But we have our pearls, so what I'm going to do is we'll wait on the Red Forest. I do not have enough diamonds to make the armor. I don't think I even have enough to make a sword. Was that a ghast? Should be no ghast near here. This is why I built a roof. Run! Oh, it's daytime. Okay. Hello, sir. You don't have anything I want. Thank you, nonetheless. Hi, Dino. I'm glad to be back too. Thanks for checking on me. Alright, let's go over here. Because the next thing we need to do is turn these ender eyes into eyes. Turn the pearls into ender eyes. That is the terms I'm looking for. I'm not chicken. That's a chicken. Come here, chicken. We got plenty of feathers. We don't have flint is the issue. Okay. Let's pop the food into the furnace over here. We got potatoes cooking. I don't have more potatoes. So I guess we're gonna have to wait on cooking all of that. Feathers. Okay. I'm going to delete. No, that's not where that should go. Arrows will stay with us. We do need to fix this. And everything else goes over here. Just going to dump all of this into there because we do not need it. We're going to take a water bucket with us. Let's take a lead. And, or not a lead, a hitching post. And then from the nether room, nether storage, I need to find the blaze rods. Because we need to make blaze powder. And we need 12. Let's make the eyes of Ender sweets. Did that. I'll put these away. No. Right there. Okay, I think that's it. I don't foresee us using shovels, so I'm going to go ahead and drop those off there. Let's try to collect as much food as we can. Okay. I think hopefully that'll be good for now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take the sticks and the feathers with us. Because there is a we did pass some coal on the way, is what I'm trying to say. So we might be able to get some. I'm going to come in here and set our spawn just in case. Okay, I think that's it. Oh, we need the crafting table. Okay, that should be it. Let me double check our diamond stash. Make sure we don't have enough to do anything with. Yeah, we only have 2. So technically I could make a sword. I've wasted so many diamonds though, I'm not gonna bother. Alright, Dino. It's time to head out. And hopefully fight the dragon. I don't know if we can do that with what we're wearing. This is probably a suicide mission. But you know what? We're going to try anyway. Ooh, chickens. We're gonna try anyways. And we will kill every chicken along the way, just in case we get enough flint to make more arrows. I am taking the water bucket with us, so we can climb the towers. In case we miss, or in case we run out of arrows. Which, how many do we have? We have 3, so we're definitely going to run out. I didn't grab the leather boots. We are not going back. And I am not taking Dino into the ice area. I refuse to lose another horse to the snow. There's more chickens. They're getting away. No. At least we'll have a lot of chicken to cook once we get to the village. I'm going to hitch Dino to a post over here next to this cliff facing because I know where that's at. And I think we're close enough to... Oh, I need leather. Probably should have went back and got the boots. But hindsight is 2020. Unfortunately. Come here! They gave us 2. No? Why are these cows not dropping leather? Like, hello? That's a sheep. I thought that was a chicken for a second. I just need like one more cow to drop 2 more leather. Ooh. Looks like we're making camp here. That was probably not a good idea until we absolutely needed it, but it is what it is. Oh, I'm hungry. That's why I can't run. I wish pigs could drop leather, but I know that's not realistic. Sheep? I don't need sheep. I definitely should have went back for the boots. This is taking too long. Okay, I think we're just gonna have to run for it. I don't want to because that's like asking for danger. Please give me leather. Please, 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 please. Yes! Okay. We'll go over here and then craft so I can pick up the bed and the crafting table at the same time. These boots were made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you. Okay, into the tundra. This is how we do it. Ooh. I always forget that ravine is there.
Hello, Mr. Polar Bear. Fancy seeing you here.
Now, if I recall correctly, if we go straight after we pass our little hidey hole in the tree and past this cavern, we should just casually walk down to the ice. Ooh, hey. It's cold. I knew there was some along the way. Just one, and it's just coal, but that's okay. We could always use coal. Bum, bum, bum. I'm surprised that ice arrow is still there, or slowness arrow. That one's there too. Yas. And just walk down. Okay. If we stick to the left fork, we should be able to... Actually, if we go up there, we'd have to cross over anyways, right? So logically, if we go this way, we should save ourselves some trouble. I hope. There's some more coal. Oh, that bunny is trapped. This might be a good place to go up. I'm pretty sure we can just go over here and be kind of in the same vicinity that we need to be. It's a wolf. Too bad I don't have any bones on me. See, there's XP. So surely this is somewhere we've been before, right? Maybe if we climb up here, we can see. 2360 something, right? Nope. It's like 2360. 63 and 90. So it should be over here somewhere. I'm trying to remember the coordinates. Okay, well, maybe it's not over here. Alright, if we go back this way, this is where we came from. So if we keep going this way, we should find a place that intersects with our previous path. I don't remember that mountain. Nope. Okay. I made a poor decision that I now regret. I should have just stuck with the path that I've been on. Did I listen? No. Who needs instincts, right? Okay, I guess we'll just backtrack. So we were on the right track. This is the other side of, this is where we usually go. Okay, we need to sleep. Can I put this? Yes. Alright, let's try this again. And if we head this direction, we should be able to find it. Pretty sure it should be right over here. Haha, I see the path. We have found it. Okay. Respawn point has been set. Which is good. Very good. Not this way. We gotta take a right. Okay. I don't recall any... Ooh, what is this? Oh, just decoration. I don't recall any of the villagers having any flint. So, we would have to find our own. But thankfully, they do have crafting tables. They do have furnaces somewhere here as well. I think one of these, yes, this one. We'll put the chicken in. I don't have, well, you know what, we'll just use sticks, that's fine. And see if we can get some flint. Flint is in sand. I don't know why I'm harvesting coal. I needed the shovels after all, but that's alright. This is a healthy vein of coal, though. I am very grateful. Okay. I don't think they have any sand here. That's the downside. Wait, is that sand? It is sand. We might have some gravel. Gravel is what I need. I don't know why I'm... I've got too many thoughts. And none of them logical. Goodbye, buddy. Have a safe trip. I don't think we found any gravel. Maybe we did. Maybe I'm remembering incorrectly. After I get this coal, we'll try to find some gravel. What? No, go away. Goodbye. Copper. We do not need. Sir, stop. Could you stop? Thank you. I'm sure there's gravel around here somewhere. There is a cute little fox. Look at him. He's so adorable. Right. Chicken cooked. Let's go ahead and cook the beef. We probably need... We need one of the chests upstairs. Maybe there's one over here. There's not. That's alright. We're gonna set our spawn here. I'm going to switch these out with these. And empty what I can of what we have. Okay. Give me just a second before we continue. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. Alrighty. Also grabbed a snack. Okay. It is getting dark. So let's wait. I don't know if I can do this without diamond armor. We're gonna try. Will we fail? Probably. We're gonna try anyways though. I guess the sun isn't setting as fast as I thought. Okay. Food, check. I guess this doesn't matter since we're going down. I'll do it anyways, just in case. We don't want zombies falling on our heads. Whoop. Hopefully one sword will last us. I'm gonna take my sticks just in case. Why you gotta be here? Why is that burning? Nope. Alright. We need this one. Let me eat real quick. I'm like, why did it suddenly get faster? Then I remembered. After deep sleep, we had used cobble, which makes this a whole lot faster. And I'm going to make another sword when we get down to the bottom. I'm pretty sure there's other rooms that we can explore. I just didn't want to do it with limited tools because I knew it was going to take forever. Alrighty. We are here. I'll do that real quick. We'll leave the other two because I don't want to turn the lights completely off. Just limited enough. Okay. Go ahead and turn this on. Beautiful. Okay. Let's see if there's anything else here. It doesn't look to be anything that way. No. Okay, maybe this way. So we can get back up. Need sword. Aw, man. Okay, well that's pointless. I heard a zombie, but I don't know. Which way they are. This just leads back to that one place, right? Yeah, that just goes back to that room. Okay, well I guess there's probably more to it, but the way it's rendered in, it probably didn't render very well. Or spawn very well. Oh well, I guess we're ready. I got enough blocks in case we need to climb the tower, and I got my water bucket on hand, so that's good. Let's do this, I guess. I've never been to the end. This is all new. And of course, I'm in the middle of nowhere. It's a good thing we brought blocks with us. Okay. So we triggered the fight. I don't have that many arrows. So, yeah. We're just gonna... It's probably a bad idea, but we're going to do this as fast as possible. Yeah. What? Oh no. Is this a bad idea? It's not. Okay. Okay, it's one. Two. That's all my arrows. Dang it. Okay. Ah, that would have been an easy target. Alright, this is gonna take a while. But at least we got two down, right? Okay, we're just gonna use Cobble Deep Slate takes too much. I guess we'll just use these two. Why is this? Oh, okay, I see. What is this one? Okay, that's why. Okay, we'll do the way we know so we can keep track of which ones we done, which ones we haven't. What? Okay, this one's taller than the other one. What? So we did hit that one. Okay. Well, that's good to know. No, no, no! No! I didn't clutch that! Frick! Okay. Oh, how do I do this? If only there was a way to redirect that water, we could easily do this. I need to sleep. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Go away, go away. Okay, hopefully that's enough. Gotta go fast. Sweet. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. We did that in very quick time, so hopefully we can get everything back. What? Was that the dragon? I don't think it was the dragon. Listen, Linda. Okay, we're gonna take a bet. But at least we have more time to collect our stuff. Why is there where am I? Nope. Please stop. Please stop. Please. Please stop. Any day now. Ridiculous. You know what? You all don't see anything, okay? I'm not going back into the end with just half a heart. Okay. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Why can't I run? Thank you. Yes, just stay there. Just stay there. I need to collect my stuff. Okay. And we're gonna come down here real quick. And get our crap together. Food. Food would be nice. I'm gonna put this right there. We do need our blocks back though. Because I'm going to have to make another pickaxe soon. And I'm going to need cobble for that. Please tell me I didn't look at the Enderman. Okay, he's fine. Okay, the dragon landed, so hopefully we can do this real quick. Ah. What? No, he got rid of my water! Okay, well that's not good. That's not good. What? Hello? Nope. 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 Stop it. I need one more cobble. Just one more. Will this stuff go away? This isn't going well, as you can probably tell. Once I get another pickaxe, I'm just going to grab some endstone and use that to tower up. Ooh. This is why I was trying to collect as many arrows as I possibly could before we came here, but no. That stuff is still there. Does it ever go away? I probably could have used the Eyes of Ender to like... No, my chest plate's gone. What? I wasn't even close to that. Hello? Okay, we're gonna try to do this with this. Oh, there's my chest plate. Again, though, I do need cobblestone to make another pickaxe. Okay, that's 3. How many do we have? Okay, the purple stuff is gone. Alright, we got that. Let's come down here because this seems safe. I don't have my sticks anymore. No! I don't know what happened to my sticks. I had 6. They're probably gone. Probably eaten by the purple stuff. Well, there's none over here. Oh, wait. Yes. Okay. Back to our little hidey hole. Let's try this again. What? Okay. What? Did I look at an Enderman? Please tell me I didn't. How? Someone explain that to me because that I feel cheated. I feel cheated. That's not right. It's like he flew through the ground and the tower. Like there's no way. let's come over here and I'm gonna need them. We're gonna make all that we can. I really hope I picked that up. Okay. Note to self, don't stay in one spot too long. Shield back on. Okay. We've done these 2 towers. Quite it. So we're gonna go over here. Nope. Thankfully, we weren't too far down. Ugh. Okay. I don't even know if we can get back up there. I'm gonna keep fighting though. No point in getting up. We're this close. Yeah, I'm back. Why? Mm-hmm. Yep. That's gonna take forever. Yeet. Come on. This is probably why everybody gets diamond armor before they go and try to fight the dragon. If we go further away from him, does he follow? Like, surely not, right? Where is all my stuff? No. He does follow. Okay. Either that or we weren't far enough away where he didn't. At least the purple stuff isn't there. some of my stuff is up there. We're gonna try this. How does this not work? Okay, well. No! We did make progress. That's all that matters. And thankfully everything seems to be at the base of that tower, which is good. So if we can collect everything and I can get my pickaxe in hand, we might be able to collect some endstone. And get past him while he's still there. Okay. Maybe we should come down here. I don't want it to get too close to the edge in case the dragon does come over here. Ooh, okay. So if we're standing here, then dragon... Okay, well, never mind. I want to try to get a stack of this before we go back up. I don't know if we need a whole stack, but I like to have it on hand just in case. Okay. The tower closest to us is the one we need. Unfortunately, we can't go on the back side of the one to our right, which would be ideal because he wouldn't be able to knock us off into the void. took nearly a stack to get up here, so thankfully we did get what we did, get a whole stack like we did. Plus this tells us like how close to the ground we are, knowing that we have 64. Okay. This one is going to be a challenge. Actually, maybe not. Maybe we can come on the backside and use deep slate to even out. Beautiful. There's not one up here? No. Okay. Let's see. We got just 2 left. Okay. It's good to know. The one next to us, we skip one, and the small one up there. Okay. Okay. We're going to do the same method. Very close to the void though, I don't like that. One more. I don't like how close that sounded. Okay. We're gonna have to go up this way. I don't want to go too close to the void. Nope. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can still grab our stuff. All of the healing crystals or whatever they're called, the end crystals are done. So we can grab our stuff and just start fighting the dragon. Okay. I'm gonna come over here as best I can. Boost. And we're gonna have that at the ready. Right. I didn't see my crafting table, but that's okay. Okay, the dragon just took off. Where's that? Where's the thing? Okay. Nope. Okay, it missed. I have to be really careful. Nope. And it's surrounded by purple stuff.
No.
Or purple fire. That's basically what it is, right? Purple fire. I should have got to a safe spot before I tried to eat. I just don't know when to tell when he's landing. That's the issue. Whoop. I shouldn't have done that. I know this isn't the safest place, but I'm trying to keep moving. he just landed. Crap. Okay, we're gonna try to keep an eye on the dragon. What? He landed again? Ooh. Run, 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 run. Okay, we did some damage. That's good. Oh, nope. No, 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 no. Okay, we definitely need to heal. Oh, hey. More armor. Sweet. No, quit it. I'm gonna try to heal as best as I can. Okay. Nope. Nope, nope, stop it. Why is he not landing? I can't get close to him now. Oy. Excuse me. Oh. Ay, 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 caramba. Sir. Okay. Surely that is far enough away. He's not going to bother us for a second. Oop. Yep, that was a bad idea. Okay, okay. Progress. We made progress. Run, run, run. I know it's ideal to get in there and hit his head, but that's not happening. So we're just gonna make progress as best as we can. Almost. Yes! We did it! We defeated the Ender Dragon! Ah! Hallelujah! 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 We freed at the end. Thank you, Lord. We did it. Okay. 1 ender pearl. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, so we can go home now if we want to. And we got a couple of portals now. I see. What we'll probably do. There's one over there. Is that the only one? I think that might be the only one. Let's see if it's overland. Because I'm trying my best not to look at any Endermen. What I want to do is build up to it so that it's ready to go when we need it. Because we do not have rockets with us. I don't know what that is. I think that might be glitched. Okay. So right there. This is going to take a bit, so let's do this. See how close we can get. Okay, I would say that that's about halfway. Am I over 1 block? Oh well. Maybe I'm not. Perfect. I couldn't have lined that up any better. Alright, now it's time to go find an end city. Oh. Okay, maybe it's not time because I don't have... I mean, I have plenty of food. But I don't really have weapons. What we could do is try to tower up to where the elytra is. Because once we have that, it should be relatively fine in case the shulkers hit us. Okay, we have to remember 0, 58, 68. Should be easy enough, right? 0, 58, 68. Once we're close to that location, we should be able to find our way out. Okay, that's where we came in. Oh, we gotta make sure to grab the egg on our way out as well. The egg is going to be like a national treasure for our kingdom. So we definitely want to snag that. And I wanted to try to get a dragon head too. Is it just me, or is there not a lot of land to explore? Can we go safely down this? somewhat. It's safer to go over here though. Maybe things just aren't rendering far enough. Let's check something real quick. Settings. I thought my render distance was pretty high. General, maybe? I always forget where it's at. I don't think it's in this. Maybe it's under video. Yeah, render distance. I'll try 20, see if that helps. Well, are elytras even in Bedrock? Because if we did this and it's not, I'm going to be mad. We did all this work for nothing. Let me double check that setting. Put this back to 16. That's not going to change it. Okay. I don't understand. Let me look something up real quick. Oh, that's okay. I did not know that. I thought I just needed to walk my way there. But I guess that's what these are for. It says I can't do this unless I just do this. Okay. I really hope we can get back. But since we're here, we can start looking for those. I want to get these, so I want to test these out. Okay. Okay, so that we're gonna have to remember this. So let's make another. I'm off by 1 block. I did get this one wrong, but that's okay. Okay, that's good enough. Alright, let's try to find an end city. I've never explored the end. What we need. So we need to forget 0, 50, 58, 68. We now have to remember negative 63. Yeah, I'm not remembering that. So let's just screenshot that. And see if we can find an end city. Is this one over here? No, that's just a little floaty island. And we can get more pearls from the Enderman, right? Which will probably how we exit. Which I wouldn't mind coming here with a boat to get into pearls. And we could probably set up some type of farm to also like get XP once we get some like mending enchantments. I was really hoping there was one close to where we come in, but it doesn't look like it. Okay, let's venture this way. Since we have coordinates saved, I'm not worried too much. About getting lost. But again, we have to remember to grab the egg, the dragon egg. Excuse me, before we leave. Do 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 do. Is that one over there, or is that just more trees? The flare does help. And it was just more trees, unfortunately. Flare again, please. Maybe one over there? I don't want to waste blocks trying to get somewhere. Well, I don't even have blocks. But yeah, I don't want to bridge over somewhere and then waste all that time only to find out there's nothing. So let's go. No, we can't go this way. Okay. I know the flare can get annoying sometimes, but I do feel the I do see how it's beneficial to a degree. Okay, this is where we came from, but I want to go that direction. We will have to build over, but at least it's not that large a gap. I don't think. But to do that, we're going to need some blocks. Okay, I have another pickaxe. I'm gonna get a stack so that we don't have to keep coming back. Okay, that's good enough. Right here is fine. Okay. What stinks is there's a huge possibility I've already walked past something, like I've already traveled away from one that's relatively close, you know? Okay, let's go over here and see. Oh, is that one? I don't think it is, but I thought I saw something over here. Nope, it was just another space. See, this was a waste of a stack of blocks. And I'm slowly running out of food. Alright. One second. I'm going to cheat a little bit. Chunk base. Let's see what we can do. Out of the world, we want the end. Alright, end city. We're in the negatives. Right, what exactly? Just 1,000? Oy, okay. Okay. $2,268. And the Z, wait a minute, the Z is off too. Okay, we actually need to go 1660 negative 2700. Okay, so if we go this way, because this is the closest based on where we're currently. Make the Z 1660. Apparently we just went in a huge circle. Okay, it's probably best if we try to go over there. So what we need is at least 2 stacks, hopefully. Yeah, because that's going to be the closest point. And that's going to take like 2 or 3 stacks. Ay, 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 caramba. Will our pickaxe make it? Just a few blocks to go. Oy, okay. That's one stack. We got closer than I thought we would. Okay. And breathe a little bit because I'm not hanging off an edge. Doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Trying to save our blocks because we don't have much of a pickaxe left. Okay. 300 more this way, and then we'll start heading. We should be getting close, actually. No, we need 300 and then negative 2,700. 300 more on the Z. Long way to go, and a short time to get there. We're getting close though, that's the main thing. We made progress, we defeated the dragon. We're accomplishing things that I've never accomplished before. And boldly going where no one has gone before. Okay. So at this point, we kind of need to go this way. I guess this is south. We need to get over there. Unless there's another way around that way. I should have brought more tools. There looks to be a gap between that as well, so that's not good. Yeah, this is probably our best bet. What we might end up having to do is bridging as close as we can. And then trying to fight some endermen so we can get some ender pearls and just kind of yeet ourselves the rest of the way. Which I don't like doing. I wonder if we can... Oh, we probably can't. Okay, we only got 37 blocks left. Okay, going down here would probably be our best bet. So close. Okay. Let's experiment with something before we do the thing that I'm thinking about. Okay, using an axe doesn't give you wood from that. Okay, so I guess we're going to do what I did not really want to do. How best to do this, though? That does not make that faster. Yes, egg bread for the win. You're up late. Okay, this might give us... I think they're three blocks tall. Come back, Mr. Enderman. Come back. Well, let's get a couple going, I guess. No, not my sword. Okay, well. Hatchet it is. This is my chat, by the way. I have it over here. Oh, sorry, did you give up? It did not give me a pearl. No. That's not good. Okay. Hopefully 7 will get us across. Okay, 7 will get us close. That's for sure. Alright, let's see. Yes! I see an entity. Wait a minute. This is not the coordinates that I was given. But then again, well, maybe it is. Oh, please tell me we don't have to bridge a gap again. Oh, there looks to be a gap over, or a bridge over here. Yes. Okay, that works. So that leaves us with, okay, we're not standing near the void, so let me, yeah, that, you can't control where you go with that. I wonder though, nope, that just, what, wait, what is this? Coarse flower? Interesting. Okay. What happens if it doesn't, or it just gives us coarse fruit? Okay, okay, so that's how that works. So we have to hit the coarse flower individually in order to get that. Interesting, okay. I'm not quite sure where the, whoop, hello, hello. We don't want to mess with them. But that might be the fastest way up. We just gotta be really careful. And this is why. I will take that. Thank you. Nope. Go away. Go away. Okay. We didn't get any shulker boxes out of that. I don't know if there's a proper way of doing that. Oi, I'm out of... Okay, goodbye. You can stop now, please. Okay, I don't know if that got rid of it. I don't think it did. But we're gonna sneak our way upstairs. And see if we can get a weapon. Okay, I'm not seeing... Oh, there's one at the top. Okay. Be very, very quiet. We're hunting shulker. Okay, if it's in the line of sight, it activates, right? Okay, I think our best bet is to go this way. Because we need... Does this place even have a ship? The ship is where the Elytra is, right? No, 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 no. Oh, 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 it's magic. You know. Yep, huh? Nope, nope, nope. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Set it down right here. And be very quiet. Okay. There's a chest. Crap. Inside, 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 inside. Okay, okay. Oh, that works. No, no, no it doesn't. No it doesn't. No it doesn't. Stop, stop, stop. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Okay, we made that one teleport, which is good. I did not mean to go back up. No, no, no. Well, bah humbug. Okay. We didn't get any shulkers. We did defeat the dragon. Actually, let's do something real quick. I want to try something. I've never been through this portal before. Like the one that you defeat after you get the dragon. So I want to test that. I'm not too worried about the stuff that we just lost. I don't feel like going all the way back there again, especially since there wasn't a ship. So, what I'm going to do, I don't want to risk getting the egg yet. But we're going to try this. Skip. And see where this takes us. Just back here. Okay, well that's kind of disappointing. I thought that took us back to, whoops. Uh-oh. I might run out of air. Yep. Okay. Are we stuck is the question. Okay. was a great way to get down, but not so great way to get back up. So close. Okay. Alright. I will figure that out off stream, but we are 44 minutes over and I haven't eaten lunch yet. So we're gonna wrap up there. Again, I have to work several days this week. So several more days than usual. So I will not be streaming again this week, nor will I have time to get a video edited for you all, so I apologize for that. I will try my best to get June's stream schedule up, because this is the last week before June starts. So I will have that posted in the community tab, so keep an eye on that. But yeah, I think that's it. I hope you all had a fantastic fantastic Memorial Day yesterday. I had to work, so it was okay. But I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your week. Just a quick look ahead. Monday, I do have off, so we should be back on Minecraft next Monday. So keep in tune for that. But yeah, I hope you all have a fantastic week.